some stuff I got yesterday that I totally forgot I was gonna put away and stuff. Uh, I had ordered a fan, quote unquote, an original project. Uh, how do I explain it? An original project CD of a Vocaloid stuff, quote unquote Vocaloid. It's synthesizers, but I got it yesterday finally. I've been waiting for so long. It's very exciting, but I didn't get to open it and really look at stuff yesterday. So I want to do that. I got two enamel. Oh, it's a little clown Miku. The project is called Rhapsody. I believe the main host is uh Dimas. Dismias. They're at least behind the master mixing. Mixing? The master CD? Something like that. It says master by Dismias. But it's Rhapsody, Sweet Melody, and Better Dissonance. So it's a 2-split CD. I went ahead and ripped it yesterday when I got it during a quick lunch. Let's put them on my board. I've got like a board of charms and pins and all of that. Really liked all the styles of art for the project that they were having. They had both like merchandise, the CD itself, and then an art book as well with a bunch of stationery if you get like the full set, that kind of stuff. So I'm very happy with it. It looks great so far. I was surprised. They have little bottle cap button pins. That caught me off guard for some reason, but they're super cute. All of the acrylics are really cute. Let me see what this is. I'm pretty sure this is an acrylic, like a standing acrylic, but it's so thin. It's got like a piece of adhesive or something on the back. So I don't know if that's something I need like attach to a wall or what. Super cute though. Congrats to the Nick, by the way. And the World Cup and all of that. That must just be the back. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to come off. We'll see, I guess. But it's super cute. It's got a cool metallic texture on the back. We will put her here for now. They gave me a tiny record. I'm pretty sure it's just decorative, like a thing to put on the wall kind of thing. But I might get a little frame for it. Very cute. Just stylize it up a little bit more. Then I got a bunch of stationery. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I have a bunch of stationery I have to scan at some point in the next month-ish. So I like this folder that it's in actually. It's very nice. Not just a envelope or a plastic seal. Cute. Cute. Kaito, emo Kaito. Go me. See you. Let's see you, right? Maybe not. There is one of the songs that features a see you though. That's probably Mako. That's nice for Decora. For Decora stuff. I'm totally gonna use those. I might even have no. No, I don't. I was gonna say I might even have one for it. Hello. How you doing today, Zagoth? Zagzoth? I'm gonna be drawing, well, not drawing. I'm gonna be rigging today. I'm gonna be following a tutorial the whole time, but right now I am yapping, eating some breakfast and going through some merch I got yesterday. It's so cute, the little pet versions. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice chill morning so far. Guzari. I like the ticket look of some of these. Very cool. Funky. Oh, it's Luca. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's very pretty. Kaito. This print's really nice. Wow. I'll probably post some of this on Twitter later, but they have a Twitter. Let me see if I can grab it really quick. The project that I'm talking about, the merch that I'm talking about, are an original synth um project, Vocaloid project. It's not purely Vocaloids, but it's really good. This is it. I literally just called it Vocaloid merch. That's so funny. Um, but it's so pretty. Some of it looks like a bunch of people are already posting pictures. But once I'm done eating, we'll get into the rigging and all of that. I'm just doing something while I'm snacking. But check it out, the Me No Use Twitter. It should take you directly to Twitter without making you log in, just to like browse the account. But it's cool. I get it. That's I think they also have an Instagram, but I can't quite enjoy. Take your time. I enjoy yapping. Okay, I will. They also have an Instagram, but I don't think they post as many updates on that one. But the project is really cool. I only got to listen to a couple of the songs yesterday because I was on lunch and I had to get back to work pretty fast. But I just ripped the CD really quick. If I have some space to, we'll maybe put some on while we're doing Live2D. I expect it'll be a while, even though I'm following a tutorial, essentially today. And I've rigged Live2D models before. We're gonna be working on my model. Uh, I still have to redo some of the meshes, but I think most of them, most of the rest of the ones that I have left, should be fine for the basic rigging stuff that I have to do. Um, and even the tutorial that I'm following isn't gonna have everything that I need. So it's more so to help get the basics of the head and body down really fast, because that can be time consuming and sometimes I forget about it. PNG over Live2D, I would love to kind of stick with the PNG, but I just find that uh growth wise, a lot more people are interested in the Live2D stuff. And even though I put a lot of effort into my PNG models, like sometimes I have custom models just for certain streams. Um, they don't really do much for bringing people in as much as I would like. Plus, I just recently rebranded a bit. I used to be a Capricorn girl. Now I'm a unicorn girl. Still kind of goat like, but much more mystical. More mystical? I don't know. They're both pretty mystical when I think about it, I guess. Oh, this looks so good. Real short, but it's good. I love it. What a good project. Can't wait to look through it more later. I'll show some of the other models while I'm snacking. Some of my old models. Did I ever finish the Morangi one? I did. Wow. This is I was playing Morangi Generation a few days ago. This is a basic model that I had done to get it to get something cool for it, but I forgot about it entirely. Oh my gosh. People don't care about Live2D or PNG, they just want something to watch. Unless, of course, if the Live2D has huge ass assets like Shy Lily, etc. Yeah, that's a fair point. But even then, like, it kind of it's hard to explain. It's just hard to explain. uh, I still like the idea of having the Live2D in case I need it, and it seems more and more like how do I explain it? Some clear visual things and stuff like that in terms of like the viewer's experience are a little bit easier to handle when it's live 2D. When it's PNG, it's still good. I still really like being able to make a bunch of cool models and stuff, but it's a little complicated sometimes. This is an old one as well. I really like Death Stranding, so I made a special Death Stranding model just for playing it. But this is back when I was Capricorn as well. I got my space baby. And then what's another one? I'll show Duck. Duck's another one of my favorites. I do have a model for this as well. Yeah. So many people are like not interested in Death Stranding, but it's got some of my favorite little like aesthetic designs, I guess, for fashion and stuff. Why is this one so bouncy? I suppose because I was in water. This is my summer model that I had. It was on a rubber ducky floating around. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, this is probably my most complicated one. I was playing a game called Karen. Karen? I know I'm really tiny, but that's because I do this. I climb. It's a climbing game. So I made a special standing climbing. And then it locks onto the side. I obviously don't have it locked onto the side right now, but normally I have it moved all the way over so it lines up with the frame and all of that. But it was so fun to do. It was so fun. I'm you small. I'm teeny tiny. The smallest of them all. Uh, we'll check out one more. This is when I played. Oh god. Oh god. What's the name of the dog? Okami. And I had a little Amaterasu moment. The game ended up not being really able to be finished on stream because for some reason the window sizing on it was all kind of messed up every time I like switch tabs or something, and then I would have to like reset the settings or exit the game to fix it. But it was really good still. I'm happy I got to play at least some of it so far. Once I get more free time, I will hopefully be able to finish it on my own. But man, I really liked being all these different little outfits and stuff. She's Capricorn Amaterasu single. Isn't she so pretty? I really liked doing this one too. I liked the idea of working the fire into the horns. It was very fun. Trying to think of a way to translate my design and the Okami design together. Super cool. That's kind of what I like about the PNG models and all of that. I'll probably still be able to do some of that with the Live2D model since I've made all of the assets and everything myself. It just won't be as fully customizable, you know? So that's the only downside. Mm. Oh, excuse me. I'm drinking some water and stuff. So eating, snacking. I do the same. I make model for every game I play. Happy to find someone else that does it as well. Yeah, it's a kind of a rare thing because not everyone draws. But at the same time, when you have the time and chance to do it, it's very fun because it's a pain. Yeah, that's also kind of why I use Viato too. It's got enough capability if I wanted to use GIFs. I use Viato Tube Mini. I got the full version, but it's a little too complicated actually. It does have facial tracking options for stuff, but that would be a lot more work that I'm interested in putting in right now. So, um, but I like Viato too because it has the simple asset options. Everything can kind of line up nicely, and then you can do the different states, which is nice on Mini as well. Yeah, it's nice and lightweight too. I love that it runs with Shoost and all of that. Um, it's very good. Ah, I almost dropped my corn. So good. So yummy. I'm eating some mac and cheese, fried chicken, and corn for breakfast. It's it's quite a choice, but we have a lot of leftovers, so I'm trying to help work through them. Me, I typed free PNG thing and it told me ViatoTube. Yeah, ViatoTube being free is very welcoming as well. Makes it really easy for anyone to kind of get started with streaming and all of that. Once they can make a couple images for a model they like, that kind of thing. They don't even have to have a model or a real design. It's it's like you can use any two pictures that are mouth closed, mouth open, and it works. Mac and cheese, share. Oh, it's all mine. I gotta eat all of it. I'm taking some medicine for a dental appointment that I got this week on Wednesday. So I gotta make sure I'm eating enough, because otherwise it makes my stomach upset. So if you hear me snacking throughout the stream, that's part of why. That was my chair. If you heard that. Mean? No, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry. I gotta eat my food. What the hell did I just hear? Oh, was that the card? Was that the loyalty card? That might have been what it was. I gotta boost that a little bit more. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Welcome in. Damn, Siri bot's on top of that. I finally added Siri bot, and the amount of bots it's cut down on in just like the past week, excellent. All right, let me get swapped around here. I'm still gonna be eating, but let's get the model pulled up and all of that. I'm gonna be having the tutorial over on the side. Let me make sure you can hear it first. Whoops, wrong button. Use stream element, bad but works. I have stream elements for my overlays and stuff. Um, I had Streamlabs a really, really long time ago, and it never ran very well comparatively, so I use OBS. And then uh SiriBot I added because of so much of the like spam stuff that I've been getting lately. And it's totally free. It's ran through uh Twitch. You just have to follow their Twitch and join the thing, so join their channel, so to speak. And then the bot just moderates whenever you go live. It's very cool. Honestly, kind of genius. Kind of ingenious in a way. Let me make sure that you can hear this.
So before we move
Oh, yes. Even a little loud on my side.
on to eye rigging,
Yeah, a little bit more. She's gonna go over the basics, and then I can remind myself of them before we get too far in. I got 2 monitors, so she's gonna be yapping on one while I Live2D on the other. There's probably gonna be a couple meshes that I'll have to fix. So if I have to move around windows and they get resized and all of that, it's because I have to fix it on the tablet. It's just a little easier to draw on the tablet, to draw meshes. Why rainbow glasses? I really like the prismatic look. Um, I actually have. I'll show. I'll zoom out. This is the full model. You'll notice there's a bunch of white parts, and the hair isn't like uh too highly rendered or anything. It's because, and it's gonna look a little weird because I'm still pretty early in it. Things are not clipped properly and all of that. But this is what I'm going to be adding, so it looks more like the current model does, the PNG model. So the hair will have like some prismatics to it. That's the hair in the back. I don't know why it shows through like that. I think because I have it all the way on top, but um I also got to rearrange some of the prismatics because they're not quite where they need to be. And then it overlays over all of that. None of it will be on the skin or the black pants or anything. It'll just be on the hair and this jacket and the shirt. So, but that's why it kind of looks the way that it does right now. I got to do all the rigging first. and then I should be able to figure out how to layer the prisms on it and all of that. I just figured it gave it a nice unicorn touch, you know? Unicorns, I think of, and I think kind of like prismatics and things like that. Like, not pastels, but just very crystallized, so to speak. So it's kind of my own idea of expressing the unicorn isms aside from the giant ass horn. So mhm, mhm, mhm. Still have Chicago stuck in my head? That's actually crazy. Last night I watched the bird animation meme video of the two birds dancing trying to get the female. Well, one of them is trying to get the female, and then the other is a male. And the two male birds end up dancing for each other. And it's set to Chicago by Michael Jackson. And it's such a good it's such a good meme and song. Like stuck in my brain now. Yeah. It's in my brain. Michael Jackson. Yeah. My mom was a big Michael Jackson listener when I was growing up, so he's kind of in my brain. I think my framing of YouTube's a little off, but that should be okay. Alright. I'm gonna start the video, the tutorial video, because she's gonna go over some basics. Let that play a little bit while I'm snacking a bit more, eating a bit more. Let me make it a little bigger on your end, because I don't think I'm getting into any parameter stuff just yet. Should I put it over here? No, because I think it's more important to see which parts I'm working. I'm not putting stuff in there yet. There All right, I'm gonna let it play a little bit and continue eating so I can listen to the recap of basics.
I would like to recap for those unfamiliar with Live2D about the basics of Live2D using what we just did. So, this is the working area. This is the animation or key points, keyform area with all your parameters that are going to be tracked later with VTube Studio or other applications. And this is the tool details and inspector area for changing conversion numbers, brush sizes, layer settings, etc. Top left is layering and folders area, similar to your PSD file where you can rearrange the layers. And bottom left is the deformer area, where the layers are grouped by deformers that they belong to. Animation wise, each layer needs to be meshed to be warped. The more mesh points on the layer, the more detailed or smoother it can be warped. Sometimes the auto mesh will mess up, usually this happens to me with line art, and you'll need to manually edit it to fill the gaps in manual mesh edit. And just connect the dots until your full image is inside the dots. In some rare cases, for me, auto mesh will make my entire layer disappear. In that case, I go to Project, Model Image, and I find the layer, and I right click, Create Art Mesh, and it'll just give me a new one that I'll re-auto mesh it until it's correct. And don't forget to put it back into the deformer that it belongs to. We can attach either the layers itself to the animation key points or deformers. There are two types of deformers, warp deformers and rotation deformers. A warp deformer just moves and warps its child objects, which means the things inside of it, and that will be layers or other warp deformers. For smoother and more detailed warps, go for more conversion points or heavier mesh for the layers below. Next we have rotation deformers. It can move and rotate layers and other deformers under it. But if a rotation deformer is under a parent warp deformer, for example, if I dragged head Z into neck Z, the things inside of the rotation deformer will not be warped. It can only be moved and rotated by its parent warp. For example, if I deleted my head rotation, and now the things inside of it are in neck Z, but neck Z is not covering up all of the head, this is what happens. And yeah, so this is why we usually want the warp parent to be bigger than all the layers and other transformations underneath. Hopefully that made sense, but if not, you can still follow my step by step
Does?
and understand all this later.
For me.
And we're gonna
Okay. So this the part's gonna end up being kind of complicated. So I don't have traditional eyes. I'm gonna watch through part of this first and then go from there. My eyes, they don't open. There's no iris or anything. They're closed permanently. I wanted to make sure that the model was still pretty lightweight. Um, and the sleepy vibe is kind of perfect for anything that I need, so it's staying like that. I might need to add a little bit of work on the mesh for it, but we'll see. We'll see what she does. This video is only like 10 minutes, by the way. I think the whole thing is at most an hour. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. At most it's like 40, 50 minutes altogether, but that's like beginning to end, essentially, including the VTube Studio stuff. Let me see. I'm sure she has some of it as like sped up too. So it's not like she's showing beginning to end rigging process in that amount of time.
move on to eye rigging. First, find the hair front folder and disable the visibility by clicking on the little eye on the left. Then find and select your left eye folder. Right click on the folder itself, child object manipulation, select all. And for some reason, my head rotation is inside the eye folder, but let's auto mesh it, heavy, and then move head Z out of the folder. Okay, for the eyelid, when I first started, I would use the path deform tool and do this, but instead now I am going to make a warp deformer because I want to add physics later. Name it eyelid.
I shouldn't have to do that
The
since I'm not
dimensions
doing
should be
physics.
around
So I should still be
10.5.
good with the line.
You know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until you think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always
Except
go
for
to
the
the
lashes
inspector later
part.
to change the number of
So that's gonna
conversion
have to flip
divisions.
down.
Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms. So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you wanna link it to the eye right open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can hold B to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye are open, we're going to drag it to the
That
left,
might be nicer
meaning
actually.
the eye is now closed. And we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Alright. Alrighty. I actually might have to just swap which side it's on. We'll try it over here first. If it doesn't work out, I'll flip it. Flip which monitor I'm using. I need here. Here. Let's just select all of them. an auto mesh to. I'm also going to use heavy, except for on the eyebrow. I think that will, and I'll just do standard. A little, a little extra interval. But these two definitely should be heavy. Mhm. That should be good. I said that, but I am going to switch monitors. You gotta be smaller. You're simply too big on my screen. On the screen. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, oh, I gotta fix that in studio mode. Okay. Might be. Oh, oh, no, that's correct. I was gonna say that's not the correct thing, but it is. It is. I'm simply not aware. Simply not aware of the power that I hold. There we go. Okay. I'll do a little warp real quick. I still have to make the division actually. Uh, Now here's the thing. She did it by going to the folder, which I don't usually do.
Eyelid. The division should be around 10 times 5. But you know, if you have a different eye shape, adjust it until.
Oh, she didn't do it that way. Okay. I'll make all my individual meshes or deformers then. Um, nope. That's not the button I meant to press. Here. This should be lower lash, right? Warp. 5 by 5 should probably be okay. Upper. Warp. Upper lash, right warp. Mhm. Mhm. Uh, and then I'll do right eyebrow while I'm here. I always add warp to the end. So if I click, like, if I need to click a part or something, I know that I'm clicking the part versus the warp deformer. Still, that's something I usually keep in mind too.
You think it's enough, and a reminder that you can always go to the inspector later to change the number of conversion divisions. Find IR open in the parameter and give it 2 keyforms. So when naming my layers, I would name this left eye because it's more intuitive for me to say that, but it is actually the right eye on your tracking software, so you want to link it to the eye right open. There are multiple ways to manipulate a deformer. While you are on the cursor tool, you can use the green dots here, and you can adjust the number of green dots in here in the Bezier division number. But let's say if there's a green dot in the middle and you want to adjust the dot, but you end up moving the whole thing instead, you can click this X and then you can continue to move. Or you can also move the points individually, or you can use this tool, this deform brush tool. You can
I
click
am probably going to be
Control
using the brush
Z
tool.
to resize and just brush it to whatever form you want. For eye are open, we're going to drag it to the left, meaning the eye is now closed, and we're going to transform the eye closed at that key point.
Now I'm doing rigging. It's time to rig. All right, I'm gonna end up just adjusting the mic really quick. You're gonna hear all sorts of noises. There we go. I also have to keep in mind that my eye won't blink the way most others will. I gotta hide the braid. I know it looks kind of low poly, but that's just because I have the loading way down. You can like optimize for different loading patterns. Honestly, hold on. I gotta even this out a little bit. It's a little cleaner. And then this one. The downside of the optimization that I've done too in drawing the eyes the way that I have is that if I wanted to get some real dimensionality, kind of like the way that she has in her video, I could have done the lashes on top separately so they can move down further. But I didn't. I need to hide that because I keep accidentally clicking it if I don't. This might take a few tries as well for me to get down properly the way I want. What the hell? I didn't do that. I think I can push it further. Excuse me. Question is, how do I want to do that? Hmm. Can I just I can. I can do that. I need to shift select these, move them up so they're on top, I think. Yeah, that kind of works. I gotta line up part of it a little better and adjust the just the look of the warp a little nicer. Mhm. Mhm. You can actually pull this out a little bit so you can get more movement in that lash part. Okay. I gotta zoom out. See how that looks. That kind of works. I gotta adjust the lower part of it now. Here. So that I get a little more pushed down. Mm, not do it that way, actually. There. That needs to stay in. Mhm, mm, mm, mm. Okay, hold on. Gonna save really quick. I'm trying to find my viewer port. Where was it? Might as well just look at it in the physics. Stop, reset, and we'll just open and close. And then give me posing. Because that'll probably give me the most natural blink to see how it looks. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think that works. It's mainly for a blink, so it should be fine like that. All right.
Select eye white and give it 2 keyforms. Then just squish it down and grab the path deform tool. Give it 3 dots. Go back to the cursor tool and just curve it until it fits the shape of your closed eye. And do the same for your eye corner. No, just give it 2 keyforms and then squish it down.
I can
For the lower eyelid, select the lower eyelid. I'm
skip
just
this
directly
part.
transforming on the layer itself. And the rule that I use is that put it in a transformer. If your layer is going to have physics or other transformations later, create a deformer called iris close. And I am moving the iris down when the eyes closed for a more natural closing movement.
I don't have to worry about that. I don't have irises.
Then right click on the parameter IR open, select. That will select everything that is linked to this parameter. Hold Ctrl to deselect iris closed, and then add 2 keyforms on IR smile. Move it to the right. Then grab the deform brush tool and brush the entire selection to transform his eyes to smiley eyes.
Smiley eyes. Move it all the way over. I gotta zoom in, I think. Push it in a little bit. I think. No. I don't know how. I might not do the smile, the eye smile. But that's not too bad. It gives a little movement, I guess. Probably if I set it to physics too, it'll give me just a little something. I'm going to adjust the way the upper moves in the. It's scooted over just a bit. That should be good. Okay.
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to transform this into a smiling closed eye. Along
this one, I'll have to do as well.
with all the other, Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted, close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed to with the deform brush. I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye.
Okay, I see what she did. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Control C, and then close the eye. Control V. Nope. What does she have selected there?
And he also needs to be smiling when his eyes are closed. And this time, instead of going in with the deform brush, I'm going to open the eyelid and Control Shift C, then close the eye and make sure IR smile is at 1 so that he's supposed to be smiling, and Control Shift V. So we just copy pasted the state of the transformer from one key point to another. Then just proceed
It didn't
to
work for me.
transform this into
I'm not going to
a
worry about that
smiling
part.
closed eye. Along with all the other
I don't think it
parts of
needs
the
to be that
eye.
detailed since the eye itself is probably not going to be that detailed anyways most of the time.
Then we're going to do the eye roll.
I
Select
am going to
deformer
think
iris
something
close
up for
and give it
this.
another warp deformer. Call it iris roll. Adjust the number of Bezier divisions to 2x2. Move the pupil inward and click synthesize corners. And that will take.
She's doing that in eyeball X1. Okay. The she has 3 points. Now this is going to be a more subtle thing and probably closer to what you would do for a physics look. But because I don't have very much, it is more so for me to have just a little bit of motion with eye tracking. Oh, I forgot. I forgot a step. Especially since I have a different setup. Whoops. No, redo that one. Redo that. Okay. Undo that one. Now I need another warp. Roll. What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. I guess because I included the parts on that. Okay. There we go. Now X. It should move all these a little smoother this time too. And then Y. Well, I guess it's still X, but it's the other direction of X is what I meant, not Y. That should be good. And then Y. Actually Y this time. To be similar to the blink and like the way that it moves, but it's the whole thing. So then up. Bring this down a bit. So I can get my arch a little nicer. There we go. So there's X and Y. Huh? Oh, because I see. I didn't synthesize my corners. That makes sense. I need select, reset to default, and then corners.
Take the two parameters you select on there and calculate the corners for you. And now the iris is rolling. Then we're gonna make the skin around the eye kind of move the
There we
eyeball.
go.
So select eye or smile, right click, select, create a deformer and call it eye skin. Then I
I
feel like
shouldn't need that since mine isn't quite that detailed. I don't have layers for that kind of thing.
Okay, then I am going to make the eye look shocked when they open wider, and I'm recording this later.
I don't have a shocked, so that is okay. Let's see. I have to look at that in Viz. Yeah, that looks decent. Well, decent enough for first start. It's like a wiggly little worm. We'll do posing. So I can see how it moves with the blank. Yeah, that's good. All right.
So ignore any inconsistencies. So click eye are open.
That
Right.
shocked
Okay,
eye.
so before we start the physics,
Part 2.
I'm gonna do some organization. So make a new folder, call it eyes.
That's a
Then
good point.
shift select everything from eye left.
That's a good ass point. Keep your art organized. Folder. Nope, that's parameter. I'm gonna set it to red. Head, size, body, toggles. This will be green. This will be orange. This will be blue. These are going in head. These are going in. Okay. These will also go in head. Actually, I should have a physics. And then breast. Breast will go in body. Oops. These will go in body. These will go in. Let me actually make a mouth one. That way I don't have to go searching for it in the head one. That one will be yellow. And that one, actually, I want that to be yellow. And that'll be purple. We'll do head, middle, go down from there. Yeah, that works. That works nicer.
Left open
Okay.
to brow right form and then drag it in the folder that you just created. You can color code your folders, and I'm
I
just gonna
did.
make it match Poo Poo's eyes. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and delete brow left and right X and brow left and right angles because
Why?
YouTube Student doesn't track these parameters.
Oh.
So
Brow X and Y. She has form. Doesn't have angles. And she doesn't have X.
you don't really need to do it. Then I'm going to make 3 physics parameters. Name it I left physics 1 and then check blend shape. Make sure your ranges are at -30, 0, and +30. To replicate it to make physics 2 and 3.
I shouldn't need that since I'm not doing physics.
I'm going to drag it all the way to the front.
So can skip this part. Eyebrow.
Next, I'm going to rig the eyebrows. And because I have an eyebrow shadow, I'm going to glue the shadow to the eyebrow so that it sticks with it wherever the eyebrow is. And the way I do it is I select the eyebrow, I Control C, and then go in the eyebrow shadow, manual mesh edit, and erase where the eyebrow used to be. And then Control V, and it will paste the meshing of my eyebrow. And then I escape to deselect. I then select the Pen Plus tool to connect the gap. You'll see little blue lines appear when it's connected, and click Auto Connect, and done. Then select both eyebrow and eyebrow shadow, click on the Select tool, and then circle the eyebrow, find the glue, and click OK. So now if you select the eyebrow and move it around, you'll see that they're glued together, but we want to distribute the weight so that the
I don't need
and draw our
glue.
form. Drag bar Y to the left and move your eyebrow. So I'm gonna go back to delete back to my eyebrow. I think the issue is fixed. Edit and completely the deformer and call it eyebrow. Give it 3 keyforms on brow R Y and brow R form. Drag bar
Or Y and form.
Y to the left and move your eyebrow deformer down. I am noticing some meshing for the shadow poking through, so I'm gonna go back to manual mesh.
And then up. And then reset.
Edit and grab the mesh. So now if I go back to my eyebrow, I think the issue is fixed. So the other side of the Y is upwards and the brow form is frowning or surprised looking.
Okay. And then this should be this. Really squish it. Squish it. Then this would be like that. Yeah, that's good. That up and down. Reset. She's got these next to each other. I'm gonna have them next to each other.
Don't forget to synthesize corners when you're done.
Synthesize corners.
My eyebrow's a bit transparent so you can see through, but it's okay, no one will know. And now it's time to duplicate everything to the other side. I'm gonna first delete the other eye, but before I'm gonna pretend that my highlight is asymmetrical. So I wanna keep the
She's gonna delete it.
highlight but delete everything else. I'll first drag the highlight outside of the eye folder, then delete the eye folder. Select the rigged eye folder, Control C, click yes, and Control V. Then while
Now here's the thing. If I do it this way, but select it all, copy,
everything's selected, right click, reflect, check
paste. I'm gonna rename this so I don't get confused. Right click. What is she right clicking on?
eyeball X. First drag the highlight outside of the eye folder, then delete the eye folder. Select the rigged eye folder, Control C, click yes, and Control V. Then while everything's selected, right click,
While everything is selected, right click. It must be flip.
reflect, check eyeball X, click OK. Then the duplicated eye, the folder itself will be inside of your other eye folder, so we want to drag that out. So that is two independent eye folders. Then drag the asymmetrical highlight inside of your duplicated eye in the iris folder and delete the old one. Then drag your highlight into the deformer iris P
I
because
don't have
that's where the
highlights,
old
so
one was.
it's all
And
good.
if anything is moving in a weird way, it's probably in the wrong deformer. Then I go into physics settings to check if everything looks right.
Let's take a look. It does. Wow, fastest eye flip I've ever done, actually. I almost always have trouble doing the eye flip, so that's very nice. I am going to add some stuff now. Quote unquote add stuff. I have a blush, which I think will probably be nice for adding to eye smile. I'm going to add a deformer onto it. Call it blush smile. And I'm going to deformation little it. Actually, I'm just gonna redraw that mesh because it doesn't need to be that crazy. 1, 2, auto connect. And delete those. They're unnecessarily complicated. Okay, that should be good. Check that, and then add it here. Make it just a little, darken up just a little bit. Make it a little redder. And then, oh, I did that on the wrong thing. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it like that. Let me undo one more time. There we go. Okay. There. Do I have to have the set to multiply? I do. And then this. Needs to be set on this. That makes it just a little redder. And I can do this. Yeah. Okay.
And I noticed that my iris is moving past the eyelid and it's clipped to the eye white, so I just need to squish the eye white down a little bit. So I find the eye white, but I noticed that it's already linked to 2 animation parameters. So if I directly squish it like this, it would work for that key point only, but I have to do it for every single key point that it's attached to. It wouldn't be ideal because I have to change it 4 times, So my solution to this is to create a deformer and then directly squishing it on the deformer, then deleting the right click on IR open, physics 3, and change it to I left open. Do the same for IR smile, change it to I left smile. Folder, select
This is how
all.
she's getting it into the new one.
Right click on IR open, click change. Then find your right eye folder, select all. Right click on IR open,
Select everything. Right click.
click change, and change it to I left open. Do the same for IR smile, change it to I left smile. Brow right Y goes to brow left Y, and brow right form goes to brow left form. Then
I have to unconnect these. Get that to work correctly. Brow left Y. This one. Change the brow left form.
scroll up, change the 3 physics parameters to the 3 new ones that we just created. Okay, I just realized how confusing it is because my physics left and right are not the same as my open left and right. I'm sorry. Anyway, we go to physics settings and we click duplicate and we name it.
And I don't have any physics, so let's make sure that still is all working correctly. And get some posing. Yeah. Look at that quirky girl. I did not mean that. That's not terrible, though. I think it probably would have been even better if I had put more details into the eye layerings. Because they only have 2 layers each, and then the eyebrows. There's not a whole lot that's really being done detail-wise, but the expressions are mostly there. I'm sure it'll be nicer once the mouth is on there too.
IR physics.
I'll save.
Change the effectiveness of IR open to I left open.
And that's all the eye
Now it's
stuff.
time for head XY. In my humble opinion,
Ugh,
do not start
headaches.
with individually deforming things on the face. And I'll show you my lazy method. First, let's get his hair back, and then select everything inside of head Z, but deselect the hair in the back. Create a deformer, name it head XY. Make the
Hold on. Okay, I do have the braid separate. Oh, I'm gonna have a horn. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh God. Okay.
conversion division somewhere close to 20 by 18. If you have any hidden layers that are left outside, for example my tongue out and mask, they're all supposed to be in head XY, just drag it back in. Then center the deformer holding control. Full opinion, do not start with individually deforming things on the face. And I'll show you my lazy method. First, let's get his hair back, and then select everything inside of head Z.
Inside of headset. I don't remember everything that's in headset. Select. Oh, okay. Select object. Oh, good. I'm so smart,
but deselect the hair in the back.
which I've already done because it's on a separate.
Create a deformer, name it head XY.
Create a demon form. A demon former. Deformer named head XY. I did. Select child object. Okay. What? Please create after selecting objects the same. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Make the conversion division somewhere close to. Create a deformer, name it head XY. Make the
She's setting it to the parent. I don't know what the problem is. Let's see. I'm just gonna select head Z. Head Z warp and see if that works. I just saved. How you doing, paper? Nope, I just did that. So did something wrong. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna go 20 by 20. They do. They are. Why is it doing this to me? I will literally select everything. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can't create deformer. Please create an object. Make sure your selected elements are in the same hierarchy. You can't select child, player slash deformer, and parent deformer. Click the little V above the deformer window until it becomes and collapse the deformers. You can better tell what's on the same hierarchy. Hmm. Let me check the hierarchy tutorial. They have here. Okay. I oops. Well, go.
Make the conversion
That's my playlist. Okay.
make the
So let me try that. Maybe that's the problem here. 'Cause I need all of these and the Z. Not what I meant to click. That doesn't include my braid for some reason. Why isn't it including the braid? It must be including the braid because it's in there. Nope. Because if I try to make it now with just the head selected, it's not gonna work. It makes it like super tiny. See? It's like tiny ass down here because it's only doing it to the Z deform.
conversion division somewhere
Let
close to
me
20 by 18. If you have any hidden layers that are left outside, for example, my tongue out and mask, they're all supposed to be in head XY, just drag it back in. Then center the deformer holding control. Then still holding control, make it more fitting to the face, especially the chin area. Then add 3 keyforms on both angle X and angle.
I'm pretty sure it's that I'm trying to make it as the parent and she just didn't specify that it's technically the child. Cannot be created when multiple objects are selected. What do you mean? Okay. The problem must be in the deformers that I've already created. Let me see if I can do this. No, it doesn't let me do that. Okay, it let me do that. Now this is on the same hierarchy as all of these, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, this now needs higher division. That seemed like a overly complicated way to end up doing that. 20 by 20 is too big. Maybe not. Nope. There we go. Make everything fit nicer. There we
Y,
go.
drag angle X to the left, and this is where he's going to be looking left. So this step is mainly for the outlines of the face. He will look bad. His face will look stretched, but it is okay. Trust the process. I'm good with something like this for now. We're going to come back to this later, but for now, we're going to then just copy head XY, paste it, then select your old head XY with everything inside of it, rename it to face XY, then drag face XY inside of head XY. Then
What? It's okay. Let me go back. Okay.
then still holding control, make it more fitting to the face, especially the chin area. Then add 3 keyforms on both angle X and angle Y, drag angle X to the left, and this is where he's going to be looking left. So this
All right. And like she said, it's gonna look bad. I bring those back in. Oh, I didn't actually need those back. So I'll actually leave it curved back.
step is mainly for the outlines of the face. He will look bad. His face will look stretched, but it is okay. Trust the process. I'm good with something like this for now. We're going to come back to this later, but for now, we're going to then just copy head XY, paste it, then select your old head
Okay. We're gonna copy head XY and then paste it and then call it face XY.
XY with everything inside of it, rename it to face XY, then drag face XY inside of head XY. Then scroll to find your face base and face line and then put them in head XY but not in face XY.
What?
So your deformer hierarchies.
Ah, so they're above in the hierarchy. I see, I see, I see. They already are. Was everything else supposed to end up in face XY? Yep. Okay. Well, then I'm going to do it manually. I'll be in there, and then I will take the head pieces out.
Is going to look something like this. And then I'm just going to select all the hair front and make a deformer for it. Call it hair front XY with conversion number.
I assume for this as well, I should be doing it for my horn as a separate object. That's why. Uh, okay, why? Forward break. XY. I don't know that it needs all of that.
Numbers 16 by 13. And then adjusting it to fit the hair a bit more. And always remember to center it because that will affect your horizontal reflections. And this is just for organization, so again, we're going to come back to this later. So now I'm going to select face XY and adjust it like so to make the face look more 3D and less squished. Then I'm just going back to head XY to make some more adjustments.
Mm-hmm. Get some facial correction in there. I think I could probably put my ears actually in head XY. Do correction here.
To the general form and keep going back and forth in between face XY and head XY. Then I just kept adjusting until I get a better idea of how his head turn is going to look like.
Mm,
And I can horizontally reflect both head and face XY to see what it looks like on the other side to make more adjustments. And we are going to make
nope, it's not too bad. Head itself is a little far out. Mm, no, it's not. That's probably gonna be fine for now.
more deformers for like eyes, nose, mouth, back hair, ears. And this is just a general rough vision of where everything should be. And you might have noticed that my blush and face tattoo is not clipped to the face, and this is where I should do that. I wanted my hair front to have more layering going on, so I made a deformer for only the bangs, so bangs XY. And this is where I made the mistake of forgetting to recenter my deformer, but I'll fix it later. So I moved only the bangs slightly forward for the layering effect, and I
Okay.
went back the hair front to move it back in comparison. Continue
But
to
she had
center
to
my
add those key
deformer,
points, right?
but I'll fix it later.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, those are too many Beziers for that. Go down. Jesus. Three. Flip it. And I want it to move a little bit over that way. Might actually have to put horn underneath bang. Nope, I can't do that. And then a forward braid. I also will need to correct here. Oops. Oops. There we go. Now the other side. Actually, Oops. Take me back. Take me back. No, click off of it. Okay.
So I moved only the bangs slightly forward for the layering effect, and I went back the hair front to move it back in comparison. Continue to readjust things as you go, and I do suggest having a reference picture. Now I'm going to do iris XY. So I'm gonna select both iris roll, make a iris XY deformer, click consider child keyforms. I kind of forgot here. That will just basically give you a bigger deformer that considers your eyeball rolling movements, because we don't want your eyeballs to roll outside of your XY deformer. Now all the usual stuff, just add your key points. Now I'm adjusting it and moving it slightly back, and then reflect to check if it looks good on the other side. But now I'm also going to do a pupil XY.
I
So because
shouldn't have
our
to do any
pupils
of
are
that.
not in the same deformer,
Because they don't have
I cannot
pupils or
make one
irises.
iris XY to fit both of them, so I'll just make two. So I made a deformer for my right pupil, and just move it back to check consider child keyforms when making eyebrow XY.
Now she's doing all the individual parts. I see. Well, I went ahead and did that ahead of her. I just did that without any animation keyframes. I'm going to hide the monocle so I can see the other eye, how that one is. All right, mister. Take it easy.
After deforming my eyebrows, I also made eyes XY by selecting both eye skin and iris XY. You get the process by now, right? More adjusting here and there, and this is also why it's really good to have a reference. One thing, when you select angle X to horizontally reflect, make sure that you deselect your iris XY, because remember, we only have it on one eye, so it's not symmetrical, so you can't reflect the movement. Okay, next, we're gonna fix his flat nose. I'm going to select everything in my nose folder, make a nose XY.
Nose, nose, nose. I only have two things for my note. Uh, just like that.
Adjust my conversion divisions, add my key points, and make my nose pointy. And
And make my nose pointy.
this is where my nose mask come in play. So at the head turn, I want to expand the nose mask to reveal more of the nose line that's clipped to it. So I'm going to first give it a heavy mesh. Then, because it's kind of squished by the nose XY deformer,
Okay. Hi, mister. How you doing? How you doing, Baba? You go outside? You go outside? You wanna go outside? I think he did. Give me 1 minute. All right. Excuse me. Got myself some fruit snackies.
it's kind of hard to, expand it on the spot. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drag the nose mask outside of my nose XY, give it 3 keyforms, and just make it bigger at the side turn.
Her mask is different than mine. Uh, I actually might have done it incorrectly. I think I put the this on the wrong thing. Yeah. But that has an outline for some reason. I think the problem is actually the color that I made it. I think I made it the wrong color. Just gonna undo all of this. really quick. Let me do this. It's actually a pretty nice flip for the nose. I want to do some posing just to see if there's anything that's already broken. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Not too bad so far.
And then when I'm done, I'm gonna drag it back in my did on my back hair back XY, and same thing. Center it, give it key points, deform.
All right.
Okay, and I do realize my neck is kind of weird, but instead of redrawing it, I'm just going to stretch it up to cover up the top of it. So because I don't have any keyforms attached to my neck,
So she's basically done all of the proper X and Y angles and just that. So I have to figure out the rest of that. For the monocle especially. What you get? What I get for just kind of doing it, just kind of walking it in, or actually had an idea of what I was doing. I'm basically untangling this as much as I can. I think that's probably gonna be the closest I can get it. Need to do lenses. Uh, and this basically needs to stay a square. So let me Control C, Control V. Nope. And nope. I'm gonna have to do squares to get this, to do this correctly. Whoa. I fucked that up. Why? Because I didn't put it on the frickin' angle. Basically just needs to move sideways. And these need to have special bezier. So, default prism lens warp needs to be on Y. Here it needs to be super clear. Then to the side, this one. Um, and this one can actually stay like that. Flow prism will rotate on X. Whoops, not like that. How do I fix that again? Interpolation? Elliptical? Mm, no, that's not it. Uh, so what is it? How do I do this? Needs to also like expand, I guess. What I need is a smaller Beziers. And then I need it to do that. Lens warp, same thing. Not gonna be 100. And then what I need is for the center to kind of do actually make it 2x2. So you can get that all cleaner. A little cooler. All right, and then reflect. And this needs to actually move back this way. I'm gonna fix the Bezier a little bit because it's a little wonky. I did kind of move it the wrong direction. It needs to go this way. Okay. And then I need lens warp, which is now gonna. Sorry, I need the monocle first. No, gonna stay down there. The whole chain is gonna move like that. Okay. And now I need to correct the one. What this is? It is. Is that what this is? It is. This just needs to be squeezed. Squeezed back in there. That should be okay. The chain. Actually, that does need to stay there because the lens actually needs to move it out. Woo! Perfect. Not really, but it's good for what I'm doing so far. I am going to save. I wasn't sure if I was gonna save just because it's kind of wonky in some places still, but it's better. Oops, I clicked off. I'm gonna let it do poses. I don't gotta press buttons. The lens is warping weird. I might just take the monocle out of the warp, out of the head, the face. See if that helped. I might already had to have like the information in there, and so it won't change anything, but that just means that I can correct it. What is it that's making it stretch? Oh, because of the Y. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, why is it doing that?
This change is permanent. By the way, you can click this button to check
I'm
if
gonna leave
your
it
current selection
in
has any keyforms attached to it.
the face then.
Now that that's fixed, I'm also going to move my neck tattoo to create the illusion that my neck is turning. And we move on to head Y. I go back to my head XY, drag
I'm gonna
angle
watch
Y
her
to the
do
left, and then start
Y,
by moving the
even though I
face
still have a
down
lot
so that
left
he
to do
looks
on
like he's looking
X.
down.
But I just want to see what way she does
Unfortunately,
all of
this
her
selection
merging.
motion doesn't really work for angle Y, so I'll just drag angle Y to the right and then manually adjust his head facing up. When I'm good with the general outline of head XY, I will move on to face XY, and I'll squeeze it upwards a little bit, showing the face shadow, and it will look like his chin. And opposite to that, facing downwards, I can also move face XY downwards a little bit. And in the same manner, I move hair front XY lower and higher depending on the perspective. And this is where I finally realized that my bangs XY deformer is not centered. So my solution is to first copy paste bangs XY. I select the old bangs XY with everything in it. I delete all the key points that are attached to it using this button. Then I can center it, holding control. Expand it a little so that I fit further adjustments. I am ready to synthesize the corners.
I want to see
Right
how
click
she
on
corrects her
angle S,
corners as well.
select, and then synthesize corners, click OK. It's gonna look a bit something like this. His face looks wonky at the four corners, which is expected, so we're gonna fix that. So first find head XY. At the bottom left angle, do what I do. Your head is basically like a sphere. So a sphere at the four corners, it's supposed to curve. And this is what we're doing. I am done roughly adjusting the bottom left angle, so I go to the top left angle and I curve it in the opposite direction. Instead of worrying about the four corners curving, because they are inside of head XY, and head XY is already in charge of that four corner curving. It's also helpful to check your head angles in your physics settings.
Let me
Either
see
the
head
head and mouth
XY.
XY, so I selected everything in the mouth. Mid and mouth XY.
Because she hasn't actually rigged the mouth
Make some
yet.
adjustments. Then I went back to hair back XY and adjusted angle Y.
She's just doing all the smaller adjustments now. Okay. What's next? Simplified mouth rig, bouncy, and then body rig. Okay. I'm going to put on music then. And just go about rigging as I usually would. Da, 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 do, do, do. YouTube itself can hide now. This can be this. And I'm gonna put on the Rhapsody album. This will be my first full listen through for it, so it's a little loud on my side. Oh, it's because I got my volume all the way up. There you go. Okay. Let me do all my hierarchy stuff before I get too far. I'm gonna do my twirls in the same vizier. Awesome. And then I need actually my ears to have a warp former. Why is it off? Oh my god, why does it keep doing this? Okay. My logic is actually backwards on this. I should be making it bigger since it's getting closer. Okay. And then this is my mid. Need to hide the horn. Hmm. I don't think I did that correct. I'll have to figure that out another time. There we go.
Need a little drink, can't save the lime. I'ma be on my way. Yeah, you can stop it, always looking for a vibe. As it sounds, say fuck it, I don't ever say shit. I don't know, then you love it. You don't need to analyze. Some say it's like I might let you take a flight, might let you stay the night. Let's see how we do. Yeah, come give me that high and stay it. Sweet and bitter, but so nice. I gave you what you like. Guess I'm just over your time. All I do is show off, gotta pay it. Can't escape it, now I've got you on my mind. But I'm so shy, I can't take it. Come on, baby, give me your side,
I'm gonna try it out. Okay, I need to add the braid, the back braid, because otherwise it's a little wonker. Okay. That should help. That's not bad. And I'm actually going to do something else really quick. Hello. Got that hydrate in there. Okay, now raise. Yep. See if that will get me closer to what I was thinking of. Phase 1.
Day by day, step by step in the vast void of the world, wave by wave, cold tides to break.
Yeah, that's better.
Dark navy shadows, cold navy echoes, in a world full of fears, in a world full of
Okay, back to the head. Now I need to adjust the braid again. actually going to push this out a little bit here.
Monochromatic world without you. A droplet of color changed all that I view. Day by day, it all looks the same. Black, white, and gray all throughout the frame. Missed your possession
Oops.
strokes while singing. This never-changing world. Blurring lines of the burned ivory, separating pages of my memories. I knew a destiny.
Awesome.
Falls on my lap, breathing big next to the canvas. Open the inkwell, unleash the colors within, dipping our brush. It's time for 1,000 new stances in a complete harmony. Painting a picture of days we spent, just the two of us. Our memories glittering rainbow under golden light. Countless possibilities that you've shown me. Through the ephemeral light on the tiny red. You are my love, you in this monochromatic world. Mixing of colors is a form of trust, forming something never seen before. Just a little gift, a confession, the world that we take for granted. Leaving our marks, overlaying the mundane repetition of every day. Starting a new page on this blank canvas to be filled with story drawn anew. Open the inkwell, unleash the colors within, dipping our brush. It's time for 1,000 new stances in a complete harmony. Painting a picture of days we spent, just the two of us. Our memories glittering rainbow under golden light. Countless possibilities that you've shown me. Through the ephemeral light on the tiny red. You are my love, you in this monochromatic world. It's a cloudy gray skies, I took out my umbrella. Monochromatic world without you. A droplet of color changed all that I view.
That's it. Let's do intermission.
Take a Genesis, take a Genesis, take a Genesis, take a Genesis. Genesis, take a Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. Take a Genesis, take a Genesis. Take a Genesis, take a Genesis. Take a Genesis, take a Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
Something else I need to do with the eyebrows, actually. And they go up. I just realized you can't see the physics box. Gotta love it.
We are Scratch, the migrate to electronics movement. We are disciples of God, sent here to free your soul from your body and lead you to the infinite sea of electrons.
I am not forcing anything on anyone. They are merely practicing a faith that they've decided to believe in of their own free will. Tell me, why do you think people believe in God? Because they want to. It's not
Okay.
easy living in such an ugly, corrupt world. There is no certainty, nothing to hope for. People are lost, so they reach out. Don't you get it? God didn't create humans. No, it's humans who created God. You are correct. This is an illusion. Montes doesn't exist at all. He's an imaginary character that I invented. An illusory image created by scanning digital lines. Do you want to know the greatest and also the worst device that humans ever invented? It's television. Television controls people by bombarding them with information until they lose their sense of reality. Now, television itself has become the new religion. Television has created a people who believe instantly in dramatic fantasies, who can be controlled by tiny dots of light. It's given us our spirits. Our spirits which found a way to swim through the immense network and live in the infinity of space. Is not the human body a mere shell? A form of existence all too small and weak for consciousness with such vast reach and potential.
Hello? Hello? Can I... Something's hidden. Okay. I was like, what's going on? I actually need to turn these down. Hey, mister. Okay. Next, I need to do more. Let me see if I can get the tiers correct. Yeah, not sure. She's moving. Very roughly, but she's moving. No, you can't see what I'm looking at right now. It's the physics window. It doesn't capture it for whatever reason, so. But this is just for me to see how it's looking so far. Without having to do all the movements back and forth and back and forth. Good morning. It's really afternoon. It's a bit past the morning now. Why does it do that? Why is it do that little bump? Must be something between the Z and X. Alright. Now I have to do all that horn correction. I should do it before I lose motivation too. Alright. Need to make all of these little beziers. This is B. Should be less than that. Alright. Center. Two. Yep. She needs way less than that. Probably about correct. And then this is center front. And then I need to adjust this as well. And this as well. Okay. All of these need to go on here. Start with horn base. Mhm. Oh, that was the end. That was the end of that album. Okay. Didn't think that was going to be the end of that one. I'm locked in today. So I'm not too much. I'll probably stream again later tonight as well. So later today, so I can uh get some gaming. I'll take like a mid-afternoon break and then be back in the evening. Good. Okay. Next part should be center back. Which one? I'll do this one first. Actually, I need to do the front part first. Because if I don't do the front, then I can't see where the back's supposed to line up with it.
She picked her lips in a crimson red. A smile for the love that heart meets mad. She breaks the applause, the echo of her name. But the silence calls louder, it's a the art kind of game. Dreams of a state where the lights burn gold. The cocoon is a fortress, her fears take hold. Star in the sky with a bleeding wall. Torn between the silence and the laughing sound. Two sides of anger falling at my soul. One moves the water, other moves to self-control. Shift and seem up, the edge of her sweet line. A flash of red and the fading sunlight. Time to say goodbye, relaxing the sun along the wonder eye. Let the dreams arise, enough now it's time to find and shine. We're the borderline, screaming a wide eye. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. There is nowhere to hide. Dreaming wise up. There is nowhere to run, to have to leave this place and you will get that you are. Then in silence, what's the time to hug someone and leave a trace? One crack the storm, the other the cold. A warmth in a shot that cut me, finding soul is a past. There are lots of twisted dreams, everything yet unseen. Built what we won't regret, a home that I had. Thought we I lost a prisoner behind the bar. But let's begin to friend, as possible both ways. With a flame and with a light, that keeps them far as the night. Dreams of the state where the lights come bright. But the
Okay.
silence of cocoon feels like night. It is a paradox, a puzzle piece. A heart that won't feel it and drowning in peace. Shadow of in the night, seeking for the hope of light. Torn between an empty hole and the things that make you whole. What you know, what you want doesn't matter anymore. Since that time when you declare on yourself a holy war. Now it's time to say goodbye, relaxing the sun along the wonder eye. Let the dreams arise, enough now it's time to fight and shine. We're the borderline, screaming a wide eye. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Say goodbye, relaxing the sun along the wonder eye. Let the dreams arise, enough now it's time to fight and shine. We're the borderline.
Actually, gonna need more for this one. If I can get to curve correctly.
Stars on my soul, never ever leave. Wounds that tears that never ever bleed. It's so hard as the universe it schemes. Sit in the dark, never ever grow. Like my heart when you leave me alone. It's so hard how your crooked lean and fall.
And then this one.
Don't wanna see, but I can't breathe. What choice do I have? What noise is the clash between you and me? You wanna cry, but you don't know why. It's not fair to say
tip of it. Oh. And that makes it too wide. Let's do this. Alright, now the other side. It's gonna look so wonky. Okay. Not as bad as I expected it to. And then I just need to get the curve correction in there.
On the council, please let me shine. Need you on my way. Need a little drink, can't save the lime. I'ma be on my way. Now you can stop it, always looking to vibe. As it sounds, say fuck it, I don't ever say shit. I don't know, then you love it. You don't need to analyze. Some say it's like I might let you take a flight. Might let you stay the night. Let's see how we do. Yeah, come give me that high on the stage. Sweet and bitter, but so nice. I gave you what you like. Guess I'm just blown by your type. All I do is show off, gotta play it. Can't escape it, girl, I've got you on my mind. Hello? Day by day, step by step in the vast void of the world, wave by wave, cold tides to brave. Dark may be shadows, cold may be echoes, in a world full of fears, in a world full of tears. Through every night, a getting light from the radiance of hands held tight. When hopes apart, a new start from the warm past, from heart to heart.
Alright. I think that's as good as I'm going to be able to get it today. It's most of the head. So I have to do Y and then corner corrections, which is gonna be a pain. I can tell. I can tell it's gonna be terrible. I can tell. But it's okay. Save. I'll show you. I'll open up physics so you can see it really quick how it's looking. Wrong one. Okay, so ignore my bot. It's for me. So this is the physics window. This is where I was, whenever there was a really long pause, this is where I was looking. So far, I got head XY done, or head X, and then eyes and blinking. So we have this so far. It's gonna look a little wonky because I don't have the Y set for parts of it, so it's stretching based on the position of Y, where it would correlate to X. But that's it so far. It does that little bounce thing sometimes, and I think that's something with the Z and the Y, like trying to balance each other, but they're not connected to the X yet, so. But that's her so far. Yay. Yeah. That's good. It's better than I was expecting it to. I think it probably could have looked better if I hadn't started the way that I started, actually. But it probably would have taken me a lot longer, honestly. I can always do updates and stuff like that too, if I decide that I need to. I'll still have to correct the mouth once I add the Y coordinate. But overall, where we're at. Now I'm pretty sure we are too early for raids. I'll definitely be back later. For game. Yeah, it's too early. So I'll be back later though, and we'll play some games. Some games. Games are always fun. Games are made to be fun or spooky. You're supposed to get thrills and experience like no other. And sometimes you do. And it's always fun. It's always nice to do, have something new happen. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up for now. I'll see you guys this evening. Make sure you eat your lunch. Oh, I gotta take my medicine. I was too locked in. Oh no. I'm behind by like an hour now. That's not good. Oh, I don't have too much left though. So it's okay. But I will see you this evening. I'll probably be playing either Poco or the Red Lantern. If I decide not to do either of those, it'll probably mean that I'm gonna do like uh maybe Rivals or something. Probably not though. I'm kind of done playing Rivals on stream. So we'll see. We'll see. Poco's really cute. And it's a shorter experience, so we should be able to finish it in one day. One stream. Yep, become a little clown guy. I might do Poco. Sounds very fun now that I'm saying it. But that'll be later tonight. I'm gonna do chores and stuff for the day. Get through it all. And then I'll see you tonight. And then after that, I'll see you tomorrow. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow evening. After I'm done with work. I think I had an idea. But I don't really remember. So, alright. Bye-bye.